Good evening, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. It is Monday. It is 5 p.m. How we doing? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all good. Hope we're all fine and dandy. This is a little strange for me. I did some evening streams this weekend, but this is the first proper test, as I like to think of it, of how these evening streams are going to go, how we're all going to like them and stuff. Going to be doing some crowd-controlled ETS for this evening. I haven't decided what we're going to be playing for the rest of the week yet. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. I know I'm doing evenings today and tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing Wednesday. I know I'm going to be doing day streams on Thursday and Friday. This week is all over the place. I'm very sorry for that. But I've got a lot going on. It's Stu's birthday next week. Prepping for the new job. Got plans this week going all over the place. It's all crazy. Saturday should be my first shift, but obviously I'll find out on Friday whether I'm rotated down or not. So yeah, there's a lot going on. I've been volunteering this morning. Went out, volunteered this morning. It was alright. It was busy. It was a busy Monday. Got a lot done. And now I'm back and I'm on here and I'm going to go driving and it's going to be calm and relaxed. Yeah, remember we still have the bonus sub event for Twitch, so every 5 gifted subs Twitch will gift out a bonus one, which is good. I'm going to be getting some exercises done. I'm going to be getting some exercises done tonight. And hopefully I'm not too shattered. I probably should have gone to the loo, so I might go that. I might nip to the loo first, then do some squats. And we'll see how many squats and star jumps and stuff we get through. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hopping in. I appreciate it. Kai, Sheep, Battlecry, Kirk, Carlito, welcome. I still have many more things to unlock so that I can like colour this truck how I want to. But it's looking alright so far. We're in a little Renault. I need to get 150 grand together so I can get a garage, and then once I've upgraded my garage we can start getting more trucks in and making more money. But yeah, tell me about your weekend, tell me about your day. I hope it was a good day for you all. It feels really weird going live at this time. Like, you got to remember, I haven't not started, hello Joanna, I haven't not started my stream at 9 AM for 6 years. 6 years. Monday to Friday, I've been live at 9 AM, so for the last 3 streams to not do that is a really odd feeling. But hopefully you guys like it, hopefully it works for you. We'll go until 9, 10 o'clock again, and yeah. Sure, it'd be great. But yes, I need the loo. So I'm going to nip to loo, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to do some star jumps. I need to make sure that the star jump cam is actually set up properly. I think it is. It looks like it is. I still don't know why it's so dark, but there you go. Cool. Right. Switch that cam. I'm going to run to loo, come back, do some squats. See, because Stu did want me to do a favour for her, so I don't know what she wants me to do, so I might have to do that. We'll do drops, and then we'll get into driving. So exclamation point drop in the channel whilst I'm doing all that, guys. Sorry about that. She was like, can you just find this one thing for me? I'm like, sure, I will do that. So I did that. And then I did some squats because I'm a good partner. Right. 1,425 squats. Nailed it, mate. Are we ready for drops? And then we're ready to get this nonsense party underway. We do sometimes, so I've heard. I do sometimes do some driving on this channel. If we got a mod around, can we get the drop started, please? If we don't, I'll start it myself. Looks like I will start it myself. Look at me modding my own chat. Quite a few of us in this morning. Love that. This afternoon. I need to get used to that. So used to saying this morning, it's like, no, it's 5 o'clock, you idiot. Nobody landed. Nobody landed, not one of you. Right, let's get driving. Let's get driving. Can't remember if my truck's knackered or not. Can't remember what state we left it in. Probably knackered, knowing you lot. And I need to move these across the screen, I remember now. All this stuff that I should have probably done first, but it's fine. Put it there. Put it across the top. So it's not in the way of anything. 21% damage, so yeah, I'm gonna just quickly tow to service and repair this as much as possible. I've changed it back to 1800, yeah, I remember to do that. Right, we can take it down to 1% damage for 9 grand, so we're okay. We need another 100k. I also could probably do with upgrading this at some point. I don't know where I'm going. I'm sort of on a railway right now. Right, there's the garage that I need at some point, and here we go, Euro. Nice. Okay, Joanna, we've not even started yet. We haven't even picked up our load, and you're already trying to smash my truck up. Haven't even picked up our first load yet. I mean, I guess we're off to Calais then. What could go wrong? Taking some propane, something nice, highly explosive, you know. I can't see this going wrong for us at all. This is a big factory.
Oh, hell no!
Joanna coming in and immediately exchanging for 1,000 beers. Thank you so much. Remember, guys, every level of the hype train is an extra 200 star jumps. And we are 191. No, we're not. We're 91. 91 subs away from me wearing the crab suit. So if you want to see me in a crab suit next month, You know what to do? And I'll have the 100 star jumps on in a second.
Drive safe.
In fact, I'll do that now, whilst I remember, otherwise I'll forget. Beautiful. And we're away. Getting out of here is going to be a problem because I can't find where I'm supposed to be going. I was on too far away. I've zoomed it in and where I can see that I'm clearly not at the right place. Hello, Rukia. Welcome in. Not through there either. I see the road. I see where I've got to go. I've just got to make it there. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Why has my game screen decided to move again? Hang on a minute. That's better. It's alright, I noticed on the vertical screen that it was just in the wrong place. So there you go. Fixed it. Right, there should be a road on the right somewhere. Yeah, here it is. I see the gates. I see where we're supposed to be going. Look at me figuring stuff out as we go. So the exit, as long as we've gone the right way, you should be out of here. Thank you for the camera, Chaos. Really appreciate that.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Turning right. Thank you so much for that. Right, now I've got a route. It's showing me where I need to be going.
Turn left.
Turning left.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Second exit.
Exit now.
All the roundabouts, Jesus.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Thank you, Ruka.
Exit now.
Nice and easy, easy and nice. Look. Smooth sailing. I can't think of a better way to end a workday.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Fucking hell, Joanna! Thanks for that.
Rerouting. Okay, let's find a new route. Finding.
Yeah, we're finding a new route, it's fine.
I'll find a new route. Finding.
It's fine, yes, wrong way, it's all good. You're so welcome, I bet I am.
Recomputing.
That is a very thin walkway, but we'll make it work, I'm sure. Okay. Beautiful. Don't ask me how I managed to save that, but here we are.
Keep right.
Thank you for the horns.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
This is quite the route. Instant fatigue as well, huh? Cool. Okay. What have you done today, Joanna, other than sit around and waiting for the moment that you could torment me? Drops are ready as well, guys. Get those drops in.
Keep right.
My lane control is lacking.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Nothing. I was volunteering today.
Turn right.
So I got up as normal, got ready and went to volunteering from 9. Okay, Carlio. Absolute cunt is what you are. I don't know whether we're going to get very far considering you've done 100% damage to the truck and 43% damage to the load. We have somehow managed to get the truck moving again. Thankfully, I wasn't going too fast there. Look at me doing a whopping 30 mile an hour down here. So we're just not making this journey then, yeah? I haven't even got 100 yards down the road yet.
Never mind. I'll find a new one.
Come on. So, as I was trying to say, going to volunteering at 9. Started by doing a general tidy up, making sure everything was okay. Then they stuck me on till for a bit, and we had a load of donations come in. And then I was on till for a bit more. Then we did some sorting. It wasn't bad. It was a steady day all the way through. Like, it was quite busy. First job of the day, by the way, guys. Just like to point that out. It's the first job of the day. And we're about 100 yards away from where we left off. I've already got 100% damage to the truck, 46% damage to the cargo. You all need to get a better hobby. You all need to just get a better hobby, straight up. Might be a while, friends. I don't know, I'm not so sure, Sheep. I'm not so sure I'm even going to get that done.
Keep right, then turn right.
My poor Wenno.
Turn right.
Hopeful with the one. Apparently you were, yeah. Apparently you were. There we go. As I was trying to say, a nice relaxing drive after a hard day was on the cards, but apparently not. Apparently I'm not allowed to relax. You guys don't want me to enjoy myself. I must be a special type of masochist to allow you guys to do this every stream. I'm not getting paid for it. That much is certain. The good news is that people like Carlito don't really get the chance to do a lot because they run out of free coins really quickly because they burn through them. I can only imagine how disappointed Carlito's missus must be with the speed at which he burns through the coins on crowd control. If you apply that to everyday life, I'm just saying, the math don't lie, you know? Hey David, we're good. Choose at work. Choose not having the best Monday ever. But I'm alright. I'm pretty good. I'm waiting for the nice people to get in who are going to start repairing my truck and stuff after you lot have destroyed it. So much fun. I'm having the time of my life right now. 74% damage to the cargo, by the way. I got 5 hours left because every time I do this, it takes time for them to come and repair. So I'm going to be late. Everything's fucked. Thank you for the repairing of the cargo, Joanna. I feel like when Joanna does it though, you know when you see those torture films or whatever, right? And they're like, heal the guy up, or the, you know, whoever it is that they're torturing, they heal him up just so they can torture him more. I feel that's all Joanna's doing. You know, she's not doing it out of the kindness of her heart. She's doing it so she can bring more pain and torment my way. Misery, yeah. Misery loves company and all that. Thanks for 50 grand, Joanna. I feel like it's all going to go on repairs. As it would seem, I've lost all gears and have a maximum speed of 36 miles an hour. Great.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I didn't see who that was, but thank you very much for the full repair. Would you look at that, chat? It's apparently approaching my mandatory rest time. Can't imagine why. This chat is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. That's what this chat is. It's the good side, Dr. Jekyll, and then Mr. Hyde. Thank you so much for slamming the brakes on, Joanna. I really appreciate when you do that. Find the right gear, we might get somewhere. Go start yawning, game, because I'll start yawning, and that's bad. Hey, Watsy, how you doing, man? How was your weekend, brother? Don't mind us. Joanna's found a new favourite toy. All about the job search. Good luck, mum. And again, congrats on passing your test, dude. Well done.
Keep left.
I don't actually know how far we got left to go on this. I'd like to think not far, but who bloody knows? We're gonna get paid like 9 grand for it. See if I don't fall asleep at the wheel. Definitely need to look at getting a bigger engine. Bigger engine, better gears.
Keep left. Keep left.
And again, guys, thank you all for being here tonight. Appreciate it. Didn't quite get me all the way to 0 with that one.
Oh, hell no!
Joanna going ahead and redeeming all the cards she can.
Oh, hell no!
Oh shit, I said it was going to be on the left side. So when we get to delivery, I'll move my camera back over to the left. And then you guys will be able to see. Obviously, if you're on vertical, you can see anyway, but move the camera over to the left, you can see all the info. I forgot I have it the right for like iRacing and Elden Ring and stuff. I genuinely don't know if I'm going to be on time or not. Now we're speeding as well. A little bit of lean there, but we're doing all right. A little bit of lift.
Exit right.
It's really like awkward on the Infomat because we're using one of the newer ones.
Oh, hell no!
Joanna exchanging 250 biddies for coins. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
Oh, hell no!
And another 100 biddies for coins.
Oh, hell no!
Another 100 biddies for coins. Ooh. Thank you. I appreciate that. That wasn't a red light, surely. Surely not. That's what, 450? Yeah, 450. So 450 biddies is 40 star jumps. I'll add to the list. Takes us to a nice round, easy 96,200 star jumps in total I've got to do.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, I'm exiting right.
Turn left.
Pardon me.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I'm tired, it's fine.
Turn right, and then continue straight on.
Gotta remember, 1800 degree turn. I was very close to never. I only had like 1,000 left, and then out of nowhere I ended up, and now I've got 96,000. I'm still nowhere near.
Get ready to turn.
I mean, technically I've only got 92,000 left because we've done 4,500 this month, but yeah, it's not looking great for me, is it? Not looking great at all. I did turn.
Get ready to turn right.
I did turn the
Right.
mic down a little bit again because I noticed yesterday I was going through clips, I was clipping a little bit. Yeah, I'm not parking, it's not worth the extra XP. Cool. Somehow managed to get away with an excellent there, and on time. Cool. Right, I've got star jumps to do. So we're going to do some star jumps. Try and work off the ones that Joanna's just added on. And then we'll do a delivery and see just how far we get with that one too.
오늘따라 모든 게 지겨운 것만 같아 저기 지나가는 사람들 같은 표정들 짓고 있잖아 의미 없이 흘러가네 이 하루엔 네가 필요해 어디로든 떠나볼까 저기 노을진 길을 따라 설레는 마음 가득 안고서 아무런 생각도 하지 말고 저 깊은 곳으로 뛰어들어볼까 아주 잠시 눈을 감고 하나 둘 숨을 머금고 붉게 물든 일거리를 짓는 마음 가는 대로 훌쩍 다른 vibe 조금씩 다가오는 맘 따라 마음 가는 대로 Let's ride 밝게 않는 대로
Okay. Okay. Another 100 done. So that goes to 200. And that goes to 700. There you are. Right, next one. I need to get to a rest point. Rather quick, sharp. Assuming I can find my way out to the road. Hey Liam, how you doing, man? I will get them a treat in just a second. I'm also on the wrong screen, so let me get them a treat now. Boys, you want a treat? How you doing, Liam? I hope you're well, man. Oh yeah, I figured you might come in for that. Come on in. Come on. This side. Been washing each other again. Been bath time. Can't really see him because magic hands, but there you go. Right, that's all I got for you. All I got for you. Wait, Herbie. Look, Mr. Seal, you need to get down. Come on. Come on. Silly doggies. How are you, Liam? I hope you're well. Yeah, not too bad, dude. Not too bad at all. Make our way here, rest up, and then away we go. How was your weekend, Liam? What'd you get up to, man? Oh, right, let's get myself a job. Okay, not much. Fair enough. So we'll get ourselves a job, see how far we get with this one. Off to London, eh?
Let's do this.
Let's do this, he says.
Turn right.
Nice Calais to London job, nice and easy. Can't really ask for more. Treaclebot coming in with the lurking and escaping. Love it, love it. Yes, guys, I do host Microscape. Feel free to come in and
Keep right.
play on wherever I
Then
am.
exit right.
Treacle herself coming in with the lurking and scraping as well. I know I probably shouldn't be calling you out there, and it's just I see something come up on screen and I mention it. It's bad of me, I know. Bad streamer, guys. Okay, Joanna. Treacle coming in with the 1 hour for all.
Never mind.
Thank you, Joanna. Bad driver as well. Yes, it's entirely my fault that chat decided to use the jerk truck right button with crowd control, causing my truck to veer right without my say so or doing. Yep. Totally down to my driving, that. So I won't be able to enjoy the amazingness of your driving, which you know I love so much. Look. It's not racing, it's truck driving, and it's got crowd control, which makes it worse than iRacing, so... Haven't decided what I'm playing tomorrow yet. But guys, go and do yourselves a favour and click on Treacle's name in the chat and hit that follow button. She streams at the weekend, she streams Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And she's awesome and wonderful, and go and check her out. If you want someone really calm, really relaxing, some really fun streams, really fun games, amazing cosplays, her outfits look 10 times better than mine, go and check her out. And thank you, mods, for giving a shout out to Treacle as well. I appreciate that. Go do it. You won't regret it. And how are you, number one fat lads? I hope you're well. You're here somewhat. I appreciate you, Kai. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. I'm interested to see how the streams tonight and tomorrow are going to go. But I haven't decided if we're going to do more of this or whether we're going to do some water park sim tomorrow or some more supermarket sim. Like, I do need to do some water park sim because I need to do all the quests to get the 6-star thing and actually complete the game. Supermarket sim's the thing, but I also am really enjoying Elden Ring at the minute. And then there's this, and there's more driving, and so many options. So many options for games that I want to play at the minute. I totally do not want to be back to my beds, although I've got around that now. We got around that. I'm against Godric. I've got to beat Godric yet, which is... Thank you for the honk, Joanna. Off to Dover we go.
Finding new route.
I even re-downloaded and booted up City Skylines the other day. I also do have RimWorld, which I could do, but I'm really bad at it that I don't think playing it with crowd control would make the experience any better than what it already is, in that I'm just awful at it. So I'm kind of in two minds about whether I want to do RimWorld or not. And then there's also Zomboid as well. Which I don't have. That's on my Steam wish list. I still say if
Keep right.
cool,
Turn right.
that's not terrifying at all. I still say that if Farm Sim ever gets crowd control compatibility, I probably would download Farm Sim again. Maybe. I don't know what the scroll wheel does. Very dirty words. The problem is I've got no real inkling to play it. And I feel like I need an inkling to play it. Whereas crowd control, I wouldn't care. Playing it a little. Like the new expansion that's coming out this year, it looks okay, but
Ready to turn left.
it also looks like they're going to region lock so much to the map as well, right? Like the different growth schedule and, you know, the coffee beans and stuff. I've just got a horrible feeling it's just going to be limited to that map. And then the equipment and vehicles that we're getting with it, I feel are just going to be essentially reskinned grape pickers. Why is my wheel so shaky? Because I have engine reverb quite high. And welcome to the channel Frisian.
Keep right.
Or Frisian.
And then turn right.
I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong, but welcome to the channel. But yeah, I've got engine reverb up quite high.
Turn right.
Which means that it shakes quite a lot, especially at low revs. Who doesn't absolutely adore lane assist, by the way? Sounds like a freight shaker. Could be. A Brackle Trucker. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you for your first time chat. Appreciate that. But yeah, I like the engine reverb quite high. I like the vibration. Feels nice, you know? Feels good. Welcome in from Las Vegas. Welcome in, man. Vibrate me, daddy. Poor Tree's just trying to chill out after work and do some stuff, and I'm sat here like, vibrate me, daddy. Just distracting her. Just distract her from whatever she's trying to do. Don't quite know why I'm stuck at 17 here, but sure. Maybe a fish finger sandwich. Oh, you can never go wrong with a fish finger sandwich. You can never... Yeah, wait, and I am on a new account. I keep forgetting that I'm not in my normal powerful engines. I'm sat with like a 340 horsepower engine with like a normal 12-speed gearbox. I'm not surprised I'm struggling. But yes, Tree, I agree. A fish finger sandwich sounds absolutely amazing. Just make sure you have it with some cheese. And I would personally go with mayo, but I understand if you're a tomato ketchup woman. I get it. Personally, for my tea tonight, I had some sausage rolls with a twist thing. Pastry twist with like icing on top of it. It was really nice. Really yummy. Never go wrong with a Greg's sausage roll. I'm trying to watch my figure, so I'll just raw dog it. Okay, cool. Oh, my problem. Right, yeah. I think you should start doing what I do and start doing like star jumps and squats on stream. Because I'm fairly sure that's one of the only reasons why I'm able to keep the weight off the way I do. Between cycling everywhere that I do and all the exercises. I was enhanced to talk. Yeah, this account is like a level 7 because we started a new account because we're using crowd control. I didn't want to use my main. Star jumps. I get 2 black eyes if I did star jumps. I do exercise but off stream. That's fair. I'm proud of you for doing that. The main reason why I do them on stream, well, 2 main reasons. One is because you guys for some reason seem to really enjoy watching me in stupid outfits doing exercise, and 2, it keeps me accountable. Because I know for a fact that if I wasn't doing it on stream, I'd be like, and it wouldn't get done. So the fact that you do it off stream is really, really commendable. Although with the new job, it's biking 5 miles there, working for 9 hours, and then biking 5 miles home. I'm still intending on keeping up with the star jumps. The squats may get shelved though, but I do fully intend to keep up with the star jumps. This has been a game changer. It will bitch at me if I don't move enough. I have to close my rings each day. See, I'm a fucker for that because I just strap the fucking thing to my dogs. Although, to be fair, they're sausage dogs. They don't really do a lot either, so they probably get pitched at more than I would. They'd probably go off more than they're not moving enough. Oh, fucking hell. I say this as literally both of them are sparked out on the sofa and the poof. Oh, that's funny. It was a nice idea for like 10 seconds. I'm still about a kilo heavier than I want to be. Like, for those that don't know, at the start of January last year, so at the start of 2025, I weighed 17 stone, which is about, if I remember rightly, something like 115, 120 kilos, give or take, or about 220, 230 pounds.
Right.
As of this morning, bearing in mind it's fluctuated ever since January, but since January I've been in the 90 to 88 range. As of this morning, I'm 89 kilos and 2 pounds, or 200 grams, 89.2. So I'm a kilo heavier than what I want to be, but I'm being able to maintain it, which is a nice feeling. Big old chunk of weight gone. I think it was 117. I think it was 115 or 117 kilos I weighed at the start of 2025. And a year later, I'd lost pretty much all of it. I was down to like 90. So it can be done, guys. Absolutely, it can be done. Which is good news for you, because it means I can fit in more outfits.
Turn right.
And who wouldn't want me to fit in more outfits, right?
Turn right.
And again, for those interested, we are 91 subs away from getting me in a crab outfit for the entire month of September. Alright, stop your fucking whining.
Keep left. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
First exit.
Exit now.
I'm sure I've got automatic blinker turn light on, so it should turn off automatically, but apparently it doesn't want to do that today. Of love.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. Keep right, then turn right.
It did turn off its own now. Lord knows.
Turn right. This is where it ends.
Made it! Let's park this one proper, shall we? Let's park this one properly. I was about to say you guys left me alone and then looked at my damage. I was like, oh no wait, Joanna did make me flip right at the start of this journey. Okay, I see you redeeming your coins, people. That wasn't a hint to ruin it. I was actually saying how much I enjoyed that last journey because of it. Doesn't mean you guys need to start collaborating to ruin my entire day. Beautiful. I'm not doing anything, just getting coins. Mm-hmm. Where have I heard that before? No channel points, so I'm building them back up again too. Right, okay. Okay. Cool. Right, I got some more squats to do. We promote healthy living and stuff on this channel. A healthy dose of stress by your Switch chat followed by exercise is a great way of losing weight, friends. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. At least we're making a good chunk into the things. Right, let's take another job in my poor broken truck. Ooh, off to Paris this time. This doesn't look like a fragile load or anything. This will be fine.
Turn left.
I don't see anything coming.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Right, and then right again, huh?
Turn right.
Whee! Right, off to Paris. We're taking some wall panels. Remember, we're trying to get to 150 grand so I can upgrade my garage and then we can start buying more trucks.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now.
Should have maybe indicated there, but it's fine.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
That road we go.
Keep left, then turn left.
No, we're turning left, friends. If I had to guess, I'd say probably taking the Channel Tunnel.
Turn left.
Not me forgetting that I'm using now a 1800 degree turn. And so I can't just do a slight thing of the wheel. I have to actually slow down and turn it quite a lot. Keeps catching me out, that one. Not the speeding offence. I'm gonna do 45 and a 30. What your issue is? My poor engine is struggling.
Go straight on and then keep left.
Straight on, then take the next junction is what you mean. I know what he means. At least the roadways seem pretty clear. Of course, we're in the UK, which means the motorways are all very bendy, because that's exactly how they are IRL. Totally. I think the thing I like most about having a wheel stand is that I can position my chair where I want. It feels nice. Just means I have to lean a bit more. And be a bit careful when I'm picking up my drink and taking a drink on a bend. Who needs crowd control to make me crash? I can do it all on my own.
Keep left.
Are we exiting? It looks like we're exiting to me.
Exit left.
Off to Dover. Just a little bit of scrapage in the back. I still haven't changed my camera around either, have I?
Turn left.
I do apologise, I need to do that. Yeah, we've got an outbreak starting in just under a minute, guys. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you all for watching at this new revised time. Okay, Joanna. That was hateful. That was hateful is what that was. Just when I was thanking you all for being here, you're like, no, can't have nice Az. Let's slam him into the wall. Absolutely no need for that at all.
Turn right.
Still haven't made it to the bloody train yet. I think we're coming up to it now, though. And then once we've done that, I can change my camera to the other side of the room. Well, it's up to you. Do you guys want to see the info, or do you like seeing what's coming up in the rearview mirror? Like, if you want the camera on the left side of the screen, press 1. If you want the camera on the right side of the screen, press 2. See what everybody's feeling.
Turn right.
If nobody votes, it stays where it is. Alright, I guess this stays where it is then. Off to Calais. Remember, we're actually off to Paris. So we're actually on our way to Paris. And around. I love it when the truck decides to lose power when I'm halfway through a turn. That's great.
Get ready to turn left.
Right, out we go. That's right. I remember we're now in France. We're on the right hand side of the road again. I remember. I knew that. What do you mean? Of course I knew that. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Again, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Hey, Gore. How you doing, man? Somebody took part in a golden train then. We still haven't had a golden train. We haven't had a golden kappa or the golden community emote one that they released. I've never had a golden train before. I've been involved in them, but I've never had one on my channel before. Sad. How was your weekend though, dude? Hope it was good. Too short. Makes sense. You broke. Been spending too much money on trading cards again. Baby. $182 a litre. Spenny. Almost as spenny as what it is IRL. Wonder how many people here drive a diesel. I should probably find somewhere to repair my truck, but she's still rolling at 59%. It's fine. Like, problem is, if I repair her, I'm going to want to customize her, and I'm trying not to do that, so. Both cars are now petrol. You working the lates again, Sheep? Or are you doing delivering? Who's that? Auntie Cakey coming in with a raid of 16. How the devil are you? Stick the kettle on. This is a raid. Kettle will be put on promptly. How you doing, Auntie Cakey? Welcome in.
Keep left.
Guys, go and check out my good friend Auntie Cakey. Does a lot of driving and racing content herself. She's playing Forza. I think she does some iRacing every now and again. Go and check them out when they're next live. You will not regret it. They are fantastic. I'm very well, thank you, Auntie Cakey. Yeah, I'm doing really good today. Can we get a shout out, please, for Auntie Cakey in the chat? And if you're coming in from Auntie Cakey's stream, I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube. We do a lot of iRacing. We do some Forza. We've been playing a lot of ETS. We did some water park sim. We've done some supermarket sim. We did some Elden Ring yesterday, just randomly. Play a bit of everything. Stick the kettle on. This is a raid. Yes, it is. How you doing, Mr. JR? Hope you're well. Currently doing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 with crowd control today because I apparently hate myself and I don't like to enjoy my games. Oh, you never played iRacing? That's my mistake. Joanna there showing how crowd control works. That's 100% damage to the truck and 4% damage to the load. Thank you so much, Joanna. Really appreciate that. So kind of you. Somehow I don't think we're going to be going very fast from here on out, but it's fine. If I had to guess, I'd say this is what limp mode looks like. We've got no power, we're going uphill.
Keep left.
I'm going at 10 mile an hour. This is going so good. You know what, I am Kingy? You're a legend. Thank you so much for fully repairing my truck. We have some nice people in chat. Make up for Joanna's evilness. So if you've never used crowd control before, exclamation point CC in the chat or hover over the screen. You can exchange for some free coins every day. You can exchange channel points for coins. If you're a subscriber, you get like 100. Or you can exchange biddies for coins as well. Supports the stream, causes chaos. There are negative effects and positive effects. We started a brand new profile on this just for the reason of crowd control, so I'm not really too bothered what happens on here. You're a Scania girl. I am very much a Renault man. I very much do like my Renaults. Scania aren't too bad. I find that they're very top heavy though, and as a result have a very low center of gravity. No, high center of gravity because they tip easier. My bad. Coaches are coming soon. And let me just get you a shout out because my mods are rather busy this evening. So let me get you that shout out. And again, guys, please, please, please go check out Auntie Cakey. They absolutely deserve your love and attention. They are awesome. And they were last playing some Forza Horizon 6. I haven't played Forza in ages, if I'm honest. I kind of got a little bit burnt out on it. I played it a bunch, got pretty much everything done that I needed to do. And then the Horizon play, the season, just very lackluster. There's a lot of repeated cars, no matter what season you're in. It is. I don't know what the devs or the publishers are playing at, but they're just under-delivering with everything, and it really does suck. Because it was a really good game when it first came out. But I kind of figured that was what was going to happen, so...
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
For those wondering about the wheel that I'm currently using, I'm using a Logitech RS50 wheelbase with the G923 pedals and a racer adapter. We've got the wheel set to 1800 degrees.
At the roundabout.
Oh,
take the second
hell
exit.
no.
Which certainly makes things interesting when you try and do tight turns. We've got engine reverb up quite high, so that's why the wheel is vibrating as much as what it is.
Exit now.
I like the vibrations, okay? Don't sue me. Don't judge me for liking what I like, alright? What have you got planned for the rest of the week, Cake? Are you going to be doing more Forza? Have you got any other games that you got your
At
eye
the
on?
roundabout, take the second exit.
Also, if you do need to raid and run though, if you need to go and look after yourself, do all the post-stream care, please do so. Don't feel like you need to stay, but we would obviously love to have you, and I will do my best to look after your community as much as I can. And you're about to see a fat man do exercise, so stick around for that if that's what you're into. We do star jumps, or jumping jacks for my American friends, and squats. And we're about to do some star jumps because I did the squats last time. I'm going to cheat a little bit and use the third camera. WRC tomorrow, Forza Seasonals on Thursday. To find some new games ready, but I've gotten myself stuck in the Forza comfort zone. It happens. It definitely happens. Are you on Keymailer? I know they've had a bit of hoo-ha recently, but Keymailer still for me for finding new games is the best. Or Daredrop. Daredrop's pretty good as well. I've not seen anything on Daredrop that really tickles my fancy recently though. Never heard of it. So Keymailer is a site which can link you with developers and publishers, and basically you request games, and if your viewership's high enough for what they're looking for, and you deliver content on the game that they want you to cover within a decent enough time, then you'll get keys. And it's where I get most of the keys for my first impressions videos, which granted I haven't actually made in a while. Been a very, very busy month. I have royally fucked this up. Fussy about games, so we shall see. Been a game after 1 hour 30 minutes last week. What game was that? What game did you bin off last week? So I know which one to avoid or defend, depending on whether it's one I played. Do you know what? I'm not surprised you binned off. NFS hasn't been good since, in my opinion, Underground 2, but I know a lot of people like the original Most Wanted. I will say this: I'm very excited for Clutch. Clutch looks really good. See you later, depending on how long you're on. It will either be around 9 or 10, Gore. probably just after 9, just before 10. Because Chu gets home from work at 8. Or she finishes work at 8, she'll get home for about 1:30, so I don't really want to be on too much longer unless she's okay with it. So it looks very story-based, which I'm completely okay for. I have no issues with it being story-based at all. It's one of the things I'm looking forward to. But we shall see. We shall see. Right. Star jumps. Have a good night, though, Gore. Don't spend all your money. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 20, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, Okay. Another 100 done. Awesome sauce. The advantage to doing like a new profile is basically that the jobs are a lot shorter. So, pretty good for that. Okay, right. Let's go driving again. Let's go driving again. Right, we're off to Le Mans. So I sort all the jobs into price per distance because it tends to give me a better value. Might not be the highest paying job, but it means I don't have to drive miles and miles and miles to get the earn. So,
Time to hit the road.
makes sense to me. Off we go.
Turn right.
Alright, we're up to 99k. We need 150. Sure, it's 150 I need. I need to go find some food. I'll be lurking. No worries, Auntie. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. We are trialing some different stream times because I've got a new job that I start on Saturday, so your raid really does mean the world. I really appreciate it.
Go straight on. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Guys, everybody say goodbye to Auntie Cakey.
Exit now.
And again, I'll try and look after everybody that came in with the raid. Don't want that lane. Tell you that for nothing. Do not want that lane. $14 tons of pumps. I'll pump you full of 14 tons. Yeah, I fucking will. Rawr. Oh, that was terrible.
Keep left.
Very wavy baby roads. But I think this is part of Europe that's already been redone from SCS, I think. If I remember correctly, it is. Whoa! Okay, Joanna.
Okay. Let's
Okay.
find a new route.
I'm not allowed nice things, chap. I'm so welcome, am I? Don't mind me. Just sat trying to make my way to Le Mans. To Lisette Logistics. With a truck that's once again fucked. With a cargo that's once again very damaged. And we all have Joanna to thank. Thank you so much. Again, the worst part of it is... well, not the worst part, but... it actually jerks the steering wheel as well. So the steering wheel literally goes left or right when I'm holding it. So if you guys don't know that crowd control is being used, it just looks like I'm jerking the truck off. I knew that was a bad sentence the second I said it, but it's fine. Hey, Mama Cub, how you doing? Thank you. How's your Monday been? I'm glad you're doing well.
Keep left.
Right, now we're in like old school Europe junctions and stuff. I don't actually know how long it's going to take me to get there. I wonder, I do. No worries, Joanna. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight and causing the chaos that you always do. We appreciate you. Everybody say bye, Joanna. What do you think, chat? Do you think I'll actually get some deliveries done now? Think we'll actually make some progress tonight now that Joanna's gone? You know when you see like the most random usernames in Discord that just happen to leave, that you don't remember them ever joining? I've just had a user leave my Discord under the name Jesus Christ My Salvation. Which I don't think you can really gauge just how wild that much of a username is. But here we are. Just a bit cheap. So we're not getting the full like 7 grand or whatever this is worth because my cargo's damaged. We should get maybe about 5-ish if we're lucky. And then I'm gonna have to repair my shit again. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da.
Keep left.
Oh, that's a problem. Where are you going, dude? Love the way he was like, oh, am I going left? Am I going right? Am I going left? Am I going right? I don't know. I don't know what lane I'm gonna go in. Oh, so funny. I swear to God, if he decides to veer into my lane now, I'm gonna be mad. Big time mad. Yes, I'm not going as fast as the big speedy sports car. I swear down, mate, you've got no reason. None at all. Don't be a dickhead. Don't you do it.
Keep left.
What's up, baby? You okay, Penny?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Right and then right again. I can do that.
Exit right.
Yay, vehicle malfunction as I'm going up a hill. Who doesn't want that in their life? So my engine's on, but he's lost his gear. He couldn't find it. No gear there. No gear for anyone to find. It's just how we do, friends. It's just how we do. Henry, you don't need to do that. You can lie down. Nope, no.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Nope, can't lie down because his brothers decided that barking is the best course of action. Yes, alright, stop fucking screaming at me. I know I didn't break enough, it's fine.
Exit now.
We've discovered Le Mans. Proud of me, chat. Discovered Le Mans. First time everyone's ever been here, by the way.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Okay, I'm exiting.
Go straight on.
Oh goody, an Iveco truck dealer. Just what I always wanted in my life, said no one ever.
It was a nice ride.
It was a nice ride, wasn't it? I'm glad that you agree. We're not parking it because it's damaged, so there's not really much point. I'm not going to gain anything extra from parking it. Not really. We got reasonable though. We lost almost half of our money. Just dirty mouth. Yeah, I know. Sheep, alright, I get it. I understand. Okay, cool. Right. I need a wee, and then we've got some more squats to do. So, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Just like that. We're 25 done. Because we is good like that. 1,475. Let's go. Let's go. Cool. Right. May have to fast travel to may have to fast travel to repair, but I can't really drive with 76+% damage, so let's go repair, see where we end up. We'll repair all. She's going to take us down to 2%, but it's 33 grand instead of 100, you know? And then we've just got to try and actually get to the 150k that we need. It's taken us to the Ivoco dealer as well. Sorry, sheep. But we can absolutely go around the corner, back to the set and get another job. We don't need to rest because I'm fairly sure I just did that, so. Let's see what jobs we've got available, shall we? Back to Paris it is! A trailer full of trailers. Love that for us.
Ready to roll. Turn right. At the roundabout, take the first exit.
First exit. Easy peasy. Right, so we're going to head back to Paris. This will earn us just under 6 grand, or just over 6 grand. We're on 69. Can we get some noises in chat? And we are. We're going to have a nice chill drive from here to Paris. That's what we're going to have.
Go straight on. Turn right.
Okay.
Keep right.
All right. Lots of little roundabouts around here.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Here, down. He's a good boy, Penny.
Get ready to turn right.
Man,
Turn right. Keep left.
Casual, very legal taking to this lane there. Absolutely it was. Got to get yourself comfy, you know. For these nice long drives, you've got to make sure you're comfortable. And things are going well. Don't need fuel, don't need rest. Do need to pay attention. Right, don't need fuel, don't need rest, do need to pay attention to what I'm doing. The only thing they've sort of got wrong with this when it comes to servicing is if I change out my engine, it doesn't negate the damage. You'd think if I put a whole new engine in it, a completely different engine, I wouldn't have any damage to the engine, but it still wants you to repair it. It's really silly. I guess it's probably a coding thing or whatever, but it's still silly. I stand by that.
Keep left.
Keeping left. Okay. Love the way they just slammed the brakes on there. That's great. Just what I needed. I want to know what they put in the RVs, because every RV in this drives like fucking bad out of hell. They all do. Every last one of them have got a rocket up their ass. Actually crazy.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Exiting right.
Exit right.
Bit of lean around that corner. Maybe went a little bit too fast. Maybe just a touch too fast around that corner. Kind of wait until I got a bit more power under the engine, but we need to get more trucks in first. That absolutely needs to be a thing.
Keep right.
Keeping right, we will. I forgot how relaxing this is. After you've been running around all day, running up and down stairs, dealing with whatever, this is a genuine breath of fresh air. This is so good. And very chill. Nice and smooth. Who's that? Scuba! Scuba coming in. 3 years is wild.
Just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the 3 years on Prime, dude. You can use your Prime anywhere on Twitch. You can use it here. I appreciate you. Hope you're well. I'll add the 50 star jumps to total in a minute. You're the love and hype.
Keep left.
Takes us to 210 subs out of 300. We are 90 subs away from getting me in the crab suit by the end of the year, the end of the month. I don't know, because that basically means we've got to do that by Friday. I think 90 subs by Friday is a huge ask, even with the bonus event that we got on with Twitch right now. How you doing, Scuba? I hope you're well.
Keep left.
Got to be close to it by now. It's really off-putting on the newer informats because it comes up with the destination like in the distance, even though you're nowhere near it. It's really weird.
Keep right.
But also don't mind me hammering down here at 80 mile an hour. It's fine.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
We do have an ad break.
Go straight on.
I appreciate everybody for watching it. You're all amazing.
Go straight on. Turn left.
Turning left.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, we fucking have. Look at that.
Is now finished.
Perfect. We will park this one. We absolutely will. Park her up. Nice and smooth like. Get a workout with 1800 degree, that's for sure. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that, excellent. Right, Scuba, thank you again for the 36 months, you absolute diamond. Let's put the extra 50 on there. I am going to do the last lot of squats for the evening, I think. Do my last one for the 100. And then it'll just be star jumps for the rest of the night. Easy peasy. Waiting on Amazon for new M.2 for Windows. It's taken storage out of old PC apart from the one that has Windows on, as nephew is having old PC and it's Intel and new is AMD. It being Intel or AMD won't matter about the storage you're using. M.2 is an M.2, but needing a new drive to store Windows on is absolutely, yeah, crucial. But yeah, it don't matter whether it's AMD or Intel when it comes to M.2s. Right, let's get these last 25 squats done. Like I said, I've done 100 of them today, on top of doing a full day at charity shop, because I'm so good. Yeah, I am. Hold on, with Windows on it because we'll have all Intel drivers on, so just bought a new one for it. Right, okay. That makes sense. I mean, it's easy enough to wipe the drive and start again, but yeah, just getting a fresh install sometimes is the best and easiest option for sure. 1,500 squats done. That's a lot this month. That's a lot of squats. So many squats. So many squats. Right, let's jump back in and get another load done. Oh, we leveled up. Hold on then. Right then, let's go for some long distance. Okay, let's get another job. Wipe all MGM drivers. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'd just wipe the drive entirely. I wouldn't even just go through and look for the drivers. I'd just wipe the drive entirely and do a complete, fresh, clean install and get rid of everything. back off to Calais then. But it'll be at the end of the day though, if you're getting fresh storage and stuff, it'll be a really good thing for whichever PC is using which, right? So I get it, I understand. May have overshot that a little bit.
Okay, here we go.
Right, off to Calais. Or at least you would if I could get out of the building. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here.
Turn left. At the roundabout.
Almost ended a guy's life. Not quite, but almost.
Exit now. Go straight on. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
I will say this thing brakes really fucking well. Like, it comes to a stop, a whole ass stop. Hello, Mohammed over on the YouTube.
The second exit.
How are you? With your wonderful comment there.
Exit now.
And to make all the signs face the same way, otherwise it would be weird having corso. Yeah, no, that's fine. I did see your comment on that. I just got really concerned when I first saw it. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tell me he hasn't put the fans in the wrong way around. Just negative pressure as they're all intake. Or exhaust even. I was like, oh no. But no, if you put the stickers on last, that's fine.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Well, in more the same way, it's a lot brighter when it's switched on and flashed the MB drives than old one. Gotta love that RGB. I definitely want to finish filling all the DIMM slots on this one and get more storage, all of the storage. I don't need to just yet, like that terabyte is treating me well, but
Go straight on.
I definitely wouldn't mind more. Whee!
Go straight on.
Well, 512 gig for Windows is only 50 quid. That's not bad. So obviously at the minute in this, I have a 1 terabyte NVMe for Windows, which has got all the games on it. Which I didn't really want to do, but it's got iRacing and Forza. I'm probably going to be uninstalling Forza to free up some room because I haven't played it in God knows how long. Then I've got a 1 terabyte SSD, which is what I've got all my games on mostly. Then I've got two 256 gig SSDs, which are for documents and choose games. And then I've got a 2 terabyte normal hard drive, which I use for all my videos and stuff that I save, and all my files and stuff, all my pictures go on that because I don't really need a fast drive for that one. Eventually, because it will make rendering and everything a hell of a lot quicker, I want to get some more SSDs that I can use for my video editing, and then just keep that 2 terabyte for picture storage and documents and anything I download or whatever. But that will come in time. I know that I can have, what we got, 4 drives in there, so I can have at least another 4. I can have another 4 storage drives, or I can put another M.2 in and lose out on some storage space.
Go straight on.
But I need 2 things. I need, obviously, the SSDs themselves, which are not cheap at the minute. And I need some more power cables. I think I've got the power cables on my wish list. I can't remember. I know I've got the extra SATA cables, so I've got 2 more SATA cables that I can use. And then I've got, on my wish list, a power cable that can go from my PSU. And then I just need some more storage. But I reckon if I get like another 2 terabit, then I can use the 2 terabit for my videos and just set my recording path to that, because that'll basically make like all my editing and stuff a hell of a lot quicker, because it will render faster, because it will read it quicker, which means I can get higher quality videos faster, which would be great. But for now, that's an in the future thing. That's not something I need right now. Like, I've got enough space. I've still got plenty of room to put other games on if I wanted to. I'm probably going to keep iRacing on C drive, like on the M.2, just because having that load faster is just a good thing. It already takes ages to load as it is. If I put it on a slower disk, it's just going to be a nightmare.
Go straight on.
But yeah, I'll uninstall Forza tonight, I think, because I haven't played it in weeks. So we'll get rid of that. Oops. That's what I get for not paying attention, I guess. I love it when I reverse, and so the car reverses into me as well. That's great. M.2, don't want a SATA SSD. Very offer on Samsung M.2, but I'll wait for a bit before getting higher. 3 SATA slots left on the motherboard. Like I say, this motherboard, considering it's AM4, I am very, very happy with it. Like 2 M.2s, 8 SATA connectors, 8 DIMM slots, up to 256 gig of RAM it can take, but obviously the CPU is limited to 128.
Keep right.
Like,
and then exit right.
it comes with 10, I think it's 10 USBs on the back anyway.
Exit right.
I've added another 4 plus 2 USB-Cs, and I've got another 5 USBs on the front.
Get ready to turn left.
Like, it just keeps giving and giving and giving and giving. Like, it's bonkers. I've said this a lot, but past me was a fucking genius. Past me deserves a fucking medal, because he was an absolute fucking genius. And you cannot change my mind.
Go straight on. Turn right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Like, the basic, like, the motherboard was bought in 2019. I've obviously upgraded and added and fucked around with it. Like, it come with just the original 4 fans, the CPU air cooler, and the exhaust fan. Obviously, since then, I've added 2 extra fans to it. So it's got 2 fans on the roof of it for exhaust, just to help it keep cool. It's still running the same 750 watt PSU. It's now been upgraded from a 2080 Super, which is what I put in it to begin with, to a 4060 Ti with 16 gig of VRAM. It's got 64 gig of DDR4 memory in there at the minute. All that storage that I've already mentioned. Yeah, she just keeps on giving. She just keeps on plugging away. And I will obviously keep her running for as long as possible. I don't want to get rid of her. Like, I've had her for nearly 7 years now, and she's just still got more to give. Once I've completely, you know, done the upgrade path, once I've got the full 128 gig of RAM, once I've decided to brave it and add a greater PSU in so I can stock a 5070, although I might just put a 5070 in it anyway, it should be okay with that. You know, get a 5070 in there, max it out on storage, and then if we start to struggle, then I can look at it. But I think realistically, for everything I want to add, I'm probably going to have to look at putting a 1000 watt PSU in it. Boys, that's enough. Like, realistically, it can, but it's everything else I've got in it, because the problem I've got is that the RAM I'm using is RGB RAM, which obviously uses a bit more power. So that's why I've got 64 gig and I'm only running it at 2200 speed, because I put it on any more and it starts being a bit weird, being a bit funky. So yeah, I mean, I'd have to have a look. But again, 5070s are through the fucking roof on prices at the minute. They're so expensive. Right, I need to bring the washing in real quick, because I think it's about to start raining and I don't want that. So I'm going to BRB, and then I'm going to bring the washing in. We'll come back out. I'll do some star jumps, and then we will do another delivery. All right, guys, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. That actually didn't take anywhere near as long as what I thought it was going to. So I'm going to do some star jumps, and then we're going to jump back in, and we're going to get some more driving done. Two, 6, 10, 16, 18. Okay. Right. Another 100 done. Another 100 knocked out the park. Sweet. Right. Already did another one. Madam. It's another job. That's not what I wanted. Let's go. I guess we're off to Birmingham then.
Let's go.
Here we are. Let's head on out and go to Birmingham.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Let's hope nothing's coming because I didn't really stop there. I didn't really do the whole stopping thing, so
Turn right.
let's hope.
Turn right.
Round the big boy roundabout.
Keep right, and then exit right.
So not that one. It's taking us on the boat.
Exit right.
Should give me an hour and a half's race time, so. Give me a short break if nothing else. Fruit barriers. That is a wild first time chat. Do you know how rude it is to just say you look really tired as the first thing you ever say to someone? But it is 10 to 8 in the evening here. And welcome on in. I'm glad that I showed up and you recommended. I love people coming in telling me I look like shit. That's great. Oh, such a confidence booster. I love the internet. Alright, we're going to move out of the way of this. If the bus will get out of my way, and we can jump onto the ferry. Make it to England and head to Birmingham. Sunny Birmingham. Like I say, we'll get a 1.5 hour rest. Whether it'll be enough or not, probably not, but sure we'll figure it out. Okay. I cannot wait for the UK rework. Because coming from Calais, that's just been redone, into this it's just awful.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Ad Astra, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I'm so happy that you could follow me, even though I look tired and ragged and not great. I'm so glad that you can look past a disheveled streamer that I clearly am. Think me worthy enough for the follow anyway. Oh, love the vibration.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Would love to. Are the lights going to be in my favour? Probably not, but we can give it a go.
Turn right.
Okay, Trop. The point is, maybe don't open with that next stream you go in. This game makes me yawn, not because it's boring, not because I'm tired, but it's very relaxing. I rub my eyes because I suffer from psoriasis and they get very dry. Again, nothing to do with being tired. Wobbly wheel. Queen! Oh, sorry, better not scratch my nose. You might think I'm tired. I'm going to post bed in Birmingham.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Wait for green light. Remember, we're in the right lane.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Okay, truck, calm down. Calm down. It'll be okay. Green. Dog slobber. Yummy. Oh, it's bath time for the pair of them. Must lick brain. God, you look like seals, the pair of you. Silly puppies. Yay, hills! Hills and slow moving traffic. Let's go. I am carrying 22 tons of olive oil and I'm using a really shitty engine, so I'm not really surprised that we're struggling a little bit. The safety radar or blind spot sensor or whatever is going absolutely crazy. There are things everywhere. No. Oh, we found another gear, friends. Careful. You get steady now.
Go straight on.
That's what PSU 900 X3D, 5080, 32 gig of DDR5 was what I'm running on an 8X870 MSI Tomahawk. It's a fucking beefy rig, that one, dude. Going for AM5 as well is, I mean, you future-proofed it for sure. And the 9800 X3D is pretty beefy. I'm curious why you didn't you get a deal or something on the 5080? Because with the 9800 X3D, I'd have probably paired it with like a 9060 XT or something. Personally. But if you got a deal on the 5080, then fair enough. Like, it's still a cracking card. It's a good combination. Like, for me, I'd have gone with the 5080 over the 9060 XT because of content creation. AMD still haven't really cracked the dedicated chip.
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
She's doing that thing again where it's like, keep left and go straight on. Like, no, bitch, I'm exiting left and moving to a different motorway, you moron. My friend is pretty much the same build, but 9850 X3D, and he did have the 9070 XT, but went back to 5080 due to them still being behind. I mean, it depends what you're using it for. It really does depend what you're using it for. Like, they're not behind by that much at all. Like, you can still run all games on a 9070 XT quite happily. Again, it's only if you're running things like OBS or slobs or meld or any of the creation, you know, if you're using DaVinci or Adobe or any video editing software, that's where you need that extra oomph. But if you're just gaming, if you're just playing games, they're not behind enough for me to warrant being like, oh no, I can't lower myself to a 9070 XT. Like, no, mate. Fucking, now you're just being elitist at that shit.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Okay, Doug. Christ, we haven't even made it to London yet.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Go straight on. Let's not hit the totally not afford Ford. Try horror games. Try not giving your unasked for, unsolicited opinion in a YouTube chat.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Does it go straight on? Because I think it's actually exit left, Mr. Douglas, who is my voice navigation. Oh, fucking hell. He properly cut me up there. Thankfully, because this truck is weak as shit, it don't matter. I wasn't going fast enough for it to be a problem. Yeah. Path, tracing abilities, and AI general. Yeah. Right, so the ray tracing, yeah, the problem, the thing that he's referring to there is that NVIDIA use AI to generate frames, right? Frame generation. Unless he means that he's trying to do something with generative AI, in which case tell me he's a fucking idiot. Tell me he's not an AI bro. Because they're morons, just like the crypto bros were morons. Telling me he can be better than that. Generative AI is a fucking disease. Okay, off we go. We got 7 hours to get up the road. We got 7 hours to get up the road. FPS to a very high standard. That's fair. I mean, I still think that he's arguing over semantics. Like, AI generated frames is not the same as actual generated frames. Like, it's just fluff. It's one of the biggest problems with the 50 series. But hey, his money, I'm not his real dad, I can't tell him what to do with it. I can't tell him what to do with his money. If he wants to waste again in 5080 because he thinks it's marginally better than the 9070 XT, then that's his choice to make. Make it right corners.
Left, and then continue straight on.
I see signs for Birmingham, friends.
Go straight on.
I hate the way, because he only does it in the UK. Amazon has just been nice. Congrats. Enjoy putting the rest of it together, sir. Hope it goes together well. I mean, it's memory drive. It's not that difficult.
Go straight on.
No screwing. Yeah, a lot of them are coming out with the no screw required. I don't know whether this motherboard's got the screw with it. Like I located the slot, but again, I'd rather have 8 SATA drives than just 2 M2s and like 3 or 4 SATA drives. So I've got the one M.2 for me Windows, and I'll just use SSDs for the rest of it. I'm happy with that.
And then continue straight on. Go straight on. Keep left.
Tratter. It's not a branded one though, I don't think. Try getting to have a nice close look, but never mind. Whee!
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Are you turning right at some point this year? Car in front?
Keep left.
1,000.
left.
That's fucking
Turn left.
wild, man. Like, to put that into perspective, I got my 4060 Ti for 469 quid. Because you guys funded it. It's 469 that I paid for this. It was such a good deal. Thanks, Generative AI, for pushing the prices of everything to astronomical levels. I really appreciate it.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Made it.
Turn right. Here we are, safe and sound.
Parker up. Another excellent journey. It's amazing what happens when I don't have you lot here trying to screw it up with crowd control. Uh. 40 series, but they stopped them. I read the other day that because silly price of the new cards and RAM, they were making certain 30 series again. Yep. But it's not because, right, so it's not because of silly prices, it's because companies like Nvidia are pouring all of their RAM and all of their resources into data centers. That's why the prices are, like, they're not, these companies aren't like, oh, woe is me, the prices are so high, so that's why they've stopped them. They've stopped them because they want to pour all the resources into Gen AI, into data centers. It's horseshit. Like, the companies are in complete control of what they're doing, what they're making, how they're making it. Like, yeah. It's frustrating. Anyway, I'm going to do another set of star jumps because I can. That's what I'm going to do. So thank you all for being here again tonight, guys, by the way. I appreciate it. But yeah, right, let's do some more star jumps. Yeah, so Crucial have stopped creating commercial RAM. So Crucial are a subsidiary of like the big Byte Center or whatever they're called. And they stopped making commercial anything because they've put it all into AI data centers. Nvidia are putting all of theirs in because the chips and stuff they use for the VRAM is still RAM. Yeah, so they've all done it, basically. They've all just said, fuck it, we're putting it all into data centers. It's stupid. Anyway, star jumps. Yep, they do storage. And what it means is people who have bought stuff from them, who got their lifetime guarantee, are being shafted. Because anybody that has an issue, they're literally only giving them market value back. Not market value, what the value of what they paid for it first. So they're being royally screwed. Royally screwed. That is 5,000 star jumps we've done this month, guys. Let's fucking go. Cool. I am all about that life. Sweet. Right. Let's jump back in and do another delivery. Okay. No, it's so you won't find an increase in the price of the crucial storage, but it's a risk to have it. Like, it's a risk because I've got crucial in this. It's a risk because if anything goes wrong, you kind of left up shit creek without a paddle, and that's the problem. So it's staying cheap because it's a risk to buy it. Ooh, off to Santander, off to Spain, friends. Off to Spain. FYI, when Chew gets in, the dogs may get up and bark a hell of a lot at the door until she walks through. So just bear that in mind. They get a bit excited when she's been out for a while.
Drive safe.
So just bear that in mind. They might also not be that bothered because she hasn't done an evening shift, but usually whenever Chew comes home, they get a bit excited and go and bark at the door like crazy people.
Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, wrong lane. I knew that.
Turn right. Keep left, and then turn
I swear
right.
I'm hitting every red light.
Turn
Only
left.
thing I need to get for my old PC for nephew is a 1TB SSD, which is currently sitting at 95 Amazon, but sister-in-law is buying that. I just have to put it in. Make sure you got SATA cables for it. I know that sounds really silly, but I thought I had SATA cables, went to put it in, and he didn't have them. So make sure you got SATA cables and easy access to your power. Which is why I want to get some power leads. Again, if you look on my wish list, you'll see the power leads. They're not expensive. They're like £3 for an extender. And because my PSU is semi-modular, I've actually got space on it to just plug it in, so I can stick them in the front. So, nice and easy. Because what I'll do is, if I do end up getting that extender, I will unplug the SATA drive that's in there from the power connector that it's currently connected to and plug it in one front so I can move it a bit better because I don't like where it's sat. And then just sit them next to each other. Sorry guys, I've done nothing but talk PC parts again all night. I do apologise. It's something I'm interested in though.
Keep left. then
I
turn
wouldn't
left.
trust myself to build a PC from scratch, but when I've had one for a few years, I don't mind diving in and trying to fix it and sort it myself. It's something that, because it's already so old, I'm not as worried about breaking it as if I try and build a new one and fuck something up, you know?
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
How's your night going, Carlio? Hope it's going alright.
Go straight on.
So we're heading down to Portsmouth, I believe. Mate, if it, like, I am completely happy to talk to it. I'm conscious that a lot of people that watch me might not be into it or might not have any clue. But at the same time, it's my stream, and if I want to talk PC parts, that's exactly what I'm going to do. GG's on the land there, mate. I don't think we've got any mods around. I think they're all asleep. So you'll have to wait until after this and then remind me and I'll give you your points. But at the same vein, Scuba, we've got the tech tips and stuff channel. I'm fairly sure there's like a tech general, but if not, it's fine. But you can talk about like in PC builds and stuff, you can talk about your PC parts in there, and then everybody that might not be in right now will still be in to, you know, be able to talk to you about it and stuff. And I'll always put my 2 cents in. Keeps Discord going. You don't have to wait until I'm live to talk about it. Again, though, I'm perfectly happy to. The IQ Link fans instead of the old style, it was godsend with cable management. Yeah, I remember you saying about the cables and stuff. Very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Mine are just fans, like they're not anything special. They're PC Specialist own brand ones. But they do the job. It's amazing the difference adding 2 extra fans in did for temps and stuff, because the problem was it was getting too hot. And that's what blew my original M.2, and I think I'm fairly sure that's what caused my 2080 Super to go kaput as well.
Go straight on.
Meow. Whee! Oh, okay, you do that. You switch lanes, you prick. Driving so completely legally and very safely right now. That's what we're doing.
Go straight on.
Drops are ready once again. Just all I ask is that you do take into consideration there's just little old me right now. I did see the pictures. Very cool. I quite like the blue that's on mine. So for those that don't know the story behind the lights on my fans, in January, because my PC likes doing weird things sometime, in January, just before the subathon, they all went out. All the lights on my fans just went. I was like, okay, cool. So it's the LED hub at the back, right, where all the RGB plugs into. So I was like, cool. But the fans are working, they're on, they're spinning, I just don't have any lights with them. I can live with that, that's fine. Anyway, come March, I think it was March, it was either February just after the subathon or March, I switched the PC on and they just came back on again, but only in blue. So all my fans are on in blue. But then we think, and I don't know whether I noticed it or not, but I think it might have been something that was wrong with the old M.2.
Go straight on.
Because when I reinstalled Windows, that's when they came back on, we think. I didn't register it when it first happened. It was only a couple of days later. I was like, hang on a minute, my fans are light again. So I don't know whether resetting Windows reset the LED buffer or whatever, and so made it work. I have no clue. But they're now working, and they've been working ever since. Only in blue, but they work. So, happy days. And I don't mind it, I like the blue. It's a nice colour. Yeah, it's like dark blue. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't have like a light blue. It's like a dark blue. But I can't. I don't have the remote control that worked it, because I think it was remote control done. And I don't have the remote control anymore, and I can't remember what the software was that was installed that I used for it, because again, it was PC Specialist own. So I just kind of went, you know what, it's working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I've just left it as is. I'm like, you know what, I ain't touching it. I ain't fucking going near it. I ain't looking at it. It is what it is. It's done. And left it at that. Okay. Eee. Like I say, guys, we're currently heading to Portsmouth to then get a ferry to Santander. And we'll do some more star jumps. We get a nice big fat fine from that.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
All these ferry journeys would be so much more useful if I had another truck. If I had another truck and a driver, it would be amazing. But I don't, so we're rolling with it as is.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
No, it's Saturday.
Go straight
Saturday.
on.
So, yeah, so I believe I start on Saturday. Like, that's what I said my start date is. But because it's agency, I just have to check on the Friday to make sure that they've actually put me on. So it should be Saturday start date. And it'll be 6 till 3. I'm still a little bit deflated. Like, obviously streaming in the evenings and stuff just to test it has been good. It's been good to figure out. Like, I'm still unsure as to what's going to happen. And I've still got that feeling of failure, right? I've still got that feeling of I'm having to because this isn't supporting me anymore, and that's not a good feeling. But at the same time, I'm also looking at it and I'm looking at the potential earning and how much easier it's going to be to not have to rely on this. But again, because it's agency and they won't tell me what hours are, like I messaged them, was like, look, what are my weekly hours going to be? And they haven't responded yet. And I looked and they've seen the email, they've seen the message. So I'm going to have to wait until Saturday to ask them and be like, look, do you know what I'm rotated on? Do you know what I'm here for? Or is it just a case of I check and that's it? Like, there is no, I'm down for 20 hours a week, I'm down for 30 hours a week, I'm down for 40. Like, if there's none of that, then that's going to be really not ideal. But at the same time, like, if I can earn, if I can do 5 days a week and earn enough to pay the bills and everything, and have some left over, then streaming can just go back to being more of a hobby, so I don't have to worry about numbers and stuff as much. But if it is going to just be part-time and it's just going to be 2 days a week, then I'm going to have to wonder whether I do, you know, if it's just 2 days a week, do I just not stream on the days that I'm at work and just stream the rest? Or do I do what I'm doing now, which is stream in the evening? So there's a lot of unknowns, and I think that's what's making me nervous about it, is that there are a lot of unknowns because it is agency. It's not, I'm not on their books sort of thing, so we'll see what happens.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Keep left, and then turn left.
So I'm not as deflated, but I'm definitely
Turn left.
not even conflicted. I'm just very, I don't like not knowing things, right? I'm sure you've figured out I like knowing
Turn right.
where I'm at. I'm a little bit of a control freak, which is why I'm so good at doing streaming for as long as I have, because I get to control everything. So yeah, it's just a bit up in the air.
Keep left.
And how can be funny, it's always the unknown of knowing what's happening. I did 2 days last week, I have 2 days this week, and maybe do a third tomorrow if they haven't found anyone. Yeah,
Exit now.
like at the end of the day, like 2 days a week I think would probably be perfect for me, because it would be, you know, I can just do 3 full days of stream and then maybe a couple of evenings on the weekend or whatever, or, you know, I have, and it's not like I'm giving up. Like, that's the thing, I'm not giving up full-time like streaming. I'm just not going to be doing it full-time. So it's not like this is over, it's not like it's the end. But a lot of my audience are daytime, a lot of my audience watch during the day, a lot of my audience are Australian, right? So for example, Debs, Cage, Scary, they're in bed now, and one of those people, or 2 of those, are mods. So it might be a case of, if this is going to be the way forward from here on out, that I look for other mods for the evening, so that we got somebody to give out points and can do that sort of stuff. It's just stuff like that. It's just figuring out if evenings are going to be worth it, whether it's down to game choice, whether it is, you know, or whether it's not going to be worth it. And if it's not going to be worth it, then I have to just stream on the days
Get ready to turn
when I'm not working. But if I'm working 5 days a week, then would it
turn left.
be more advantageous to just do the evening streams and just not worry about it anymore, and just do 5 days a week at the new place, if that's what they're offering, you know? And literally scale it back to, this is a hobby that I do in my spare time, and just have a laugh with it.
Get ready to turn left.
But we'll know more after this week. We'll be doing a mix of evening and daytime streams this week anyway.
Turn left.
And then, like I say, from Saturday I start work. I'll know from Friday whether I'm going to be at work on Saturday or not.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
So yeah.
Exit now. Turn right. It's all over now.
Yep. It's not my favourite. Like, when I used to do agency, they literally said, oh yeah, no, you'll be working these many hours, but we just don't know how long for. That I could live with, because at least I'd know what I was doing every week until, like, it stopped. But this looks like an ongoing thing, so a couple of weeks and I'll understand. Right, let's do some more star jumps, and then we'll do another job and see where we end up. Okay. Okay. More star jumps. Beautiful. I will say I do feel more awake in the evening, which is weird. Okay. Work around the wife as she works and I look after the kids. Also my eldest carer as well. Sleep at night, so I work around that. But I think with what I can do, there's always work I can do. Exactly. Exactly. Whereas my biggest issue is that with doing this as long as what I've done, and before working in hospitality and stuff, a lot of places around here all want experiencing things I don't have, and unfortunately employers still look at content creator, self-employed or whatever for 6 years and like, no, we don't want that, because they don't see it as working, which is annoying. It is shifting, but slowly. Right, let's do another job. Let's do another job. Where are we going? Back to Liverpool? 10 grand for this one. They didn't even hear you come in. Everybody choose home. Hey, baby. Let's connect.
Let's do this.
The dogs have made me look silly. Yeah, well, I thought they were going to be barking and yelping and yapping at the door. They just didn't. They didn't even get up until they heard the dog go.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Hmm? No, they've been asleep. Why have you been sat out outside for so long? Chatting?
Get ready to turn right.
On the phone? Oh. Anyone good?
Turn right.
My boyfriend? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you look in the freezer, the little freezer is where I put them.
Get ready to turn right.
Told you I didn't have a lot. I wasn't that hungry last night. I only ate because I knew that you'd be mad at me if I didn't. Oh yeah, because if I turned around and went, oh yeah, by the way, I didn't have anything to eat last night, you wouldn't... You'd aggressively be concerned, which is the same as being mad. Yes, it is. Off to Plymouth.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Recomputing. Turn right.
Back in UK. Taking 21 tons of coconut milk to Liverpool.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Okay, Scuba. I like how you've been really nice the entire time, and now you're like, let's put a gremlin in the gearbox. Why not? What is cool, and I do like it about crowd control as well, is that if you drop below a certain speed, or if you're not moving, or if you're in the, you know, escape menu or whatever, it pauses the effect, it grays it out until you reach a certain speed, and then it can start it again. And I really like that. I think that's a really cool idea because it stops them being wasted. So big time fan of that. Very cool.
Get ready to turn right.
Seemed very calm. It's been nice. I've actually made money-ish. I would have made more money if I didn't keep getting speeding fines, but I have made money, so...
Left, and then turn left.
I'm a ways off me 150k that I need, but we're getting XP and stuff, so it's fine.
Turn left.
I think tomorrow we'll probably do some water park sim. We'll have a bit of chaos on water park. I want to get my 6 star. So we'll do water park sim tomorrow, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing for the rest of the week. Tomorrow will be evening, because I'm at Sense again tomorrow. So we're doing evening tomorrow because I wanted to test 2 streams in a row in the week, because the weekend streams I don't really count because I don't normally stream those days anyway. So I want to see what the difference is. 2 different days with 2 different games. Wednesday I don't know yet. Thursday will be the daytime stream. Friday will be a daytime stream. Weekend I'm working, so I won't be streaming at the weekend this weekend. So, well, I say I'm working this weekend. It depends if they send me a shift through on Friday or not. We'll see. Like, because I use WhatsApp for it, which is one really annoying anyway, but when you look in, you can see all the people that they're adding. So they're obviously going ham on hiring people, so they're obviously short and need them. So I think, you know, I've said that my start date will be the 29th. I can't see them not giving me a shift on the 29th. But at the same time, I don't know. So we'll have to wait and see. That's where you could peek at the holiday parks. Yeah, all the seasonal stuff will be coming to an end, won't it? And then we'll be getting ready for all the autumn stuff and winter lead up. I'll see how much I hate it, and then I'll decide whether I'll look for something else or whether I'll just stick with it. Like, if it's not too bad, if I don't mind it too much, then I'll just stick with that. But if I get there and I fucking hate it, I'll do it and I'll look for another job because I'll have something else to put on the CV. I'll look for something better. I am glad that they put me on the morning shift though, because I don't think I'd like doing the evening. 5:30 until 2:30 in the morning is not a shift that sounds good to anybody, I don't think. Though that being said, if they offer overtime for that one, I don't think I'd probably do a couple here and there. Open at Xmas, so there's the half terms. I bet they do some nice Christmas displays and stuff like that as well, don't they, Scuba? Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Four till 2:30 on my shifts, and yeah, it does get very festive. It's the third year this year I've been open. Yeah, but you're doing security, so that's not too bad, right? Working on a factory line until 2:30 in the morning, to me, sounds hell. Like, I'd rather do a full-on night shift. I'd rather do 12 hours. Fuck me. Oops. I'd rather do 12 hours, 6 till 6, and finish in the morning, like, at 6, rather than halfway through. It's just such a bullshit time to finish. But it's fine, because they put me on the morning shift, so it's okay. I didn't even need chat to cause that one. Antisocial people and drunk people. I don't think I'd mind working in a pub again, doing bar work. The problem is that pub culture is dying down, isn't it? Like, outside of working in a hotel, which I've done once before and I fucking hated it, or somewhere like a bowling alley or something, like, there's not really that much cause for bar work these days. Pub culture is definitely on the decline, and there's just not enough people in pubs drinking. Outside of like a Spoons, right? Outside of a Spoons, which has always got people in it because it's cheap as fuck. But realistically, if I was to say what I actually want to do, outside of obviously being able to do this full time without any worries, it would be a shop. Like doing something like I do at the charity shop, but full time and maybe not charity shop, right? Like if they turn around tomorrow and said, we can offer you money to come in 5 days a week, right? We'll pay you however much. We can afford it, it's in the budget because of how much you help out. I would fucking snap their arm off at that. But failing that, give me a nice little shop in like a town. Not like a main store, but like just a little shop that sells odds and antiquities. Or like an old shop where you can, you know, buy alternative clothing and jewel, like piercing jewelry and stuff. I'd do that. Hangy.
Keep right.
Keeping
Then
right.
Continue straight on. Go straight on.
I do so love when they cut me up like that. It's great.
Go straight on.
I'm running a little low on fuel. That's not great. But I think we've got enough to make it to Liverpool.
Go straight on.
Oh yeah, you know when you were blending yesterday, Mike didn't pick it up at all. I don't know about whether when I was speaking it picked it up, but when I wasn't, it didn't, so. I like it because it's social side, people come and talk, and from working there a couple of years ago, the owners come and talk. Yeah. Like, I think that's why I like the retail aspect of what I do, because it's short interactions. You get a couple that overstay their welcome and won't shut up and tell you their entire life story, but for the most part it's a short bit of interaction, little bit of charm, a little bit of giving it the blag, and then they leave and you never have to see them again. It's great. But even then you get your regulars that come in and, you know, again, some of them overshare, but for the most part they're alright. You get to learn what people are looking for, so you can keep your eye out for it. I'm always doing that. If somebody comes in and asks for something, I'll make sure to keep an eye out, and I remember them, so when they come in I'm like, I've got something for you. The fuck are those? What are like two mage spires?
Go straight
The
on.
fuck are they supposed to be? Friday and Sunday there was some banter all weekend to do with football. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be lost on me. I'd have a glazed look over my face like, yeah, so funny, what a zinger, well done, you did it. You got me. You did. No fucking clue. Yep. For me, it's the old women. The old women will... they're terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Yeah, no. That's odd. They are funny and terrifying at the same time. They can be. Old people are a different breed. Like, there's a certain age of old people where they just don't give a fuck anymore, and they will just come out with the most random shit. I had one bloke telling me all about his catheter the other week. I was like, cool, thanks. Really needed to know that.
I've got bits. I can't return clock. That's like really fucking loud.
Well, they have to talk loud because they can't fucking hear. They've gone deaf, so they talk because they can't hear themselves, so they talk louder.
Go straight on.
Exactly, and that's why I give them the patience. Like, I don't fuck them off, sort of thing. You got to sit there and you got to sort of nod along, because some of the old people we get in there, you know damn well that we're the only ones they get to speak to.
Go straight on.
So you have to kind of have to just grin and bear it a little bit sometimes. Theatrical ones, I can't wait to hear about it later. No, I wasn't saying that, I was just saying I'm looking forward to listening to it later when I can give it my full attention. This coconut milk's gonna have a bit of metal shavings in the side of it by the look of things. 3% damage because I decided to flip my truck. As you do. I just put it in a tub. I'm sorry I did it wrong. I'll tell you one thing I am looking forward to once I've got it all this sorted is getting a new engine in this fucking truck, because my god it lacks a month. But if Prof comes in, even though he's in like Dubai or whatever, if Prof comes in, it's the best truck ever and I love it because it's a Renault. That's how that works. It's fine because now we're on the downhill. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Antisocial. Yeah, he does that when he wants a treat or whatever, and he doesn't get one, so he goes and sulks. That's what that is. Because he did that the other day when I wouldn't give him his breakfast because it was only 7:30, so he fucked off in there. And then when I told him it was breakfast time, he sort of like didn't move because he was throwing a strop. Until I actually put the kibble in the bowl, and then he got up. But up until that point, he was like, nah, I'm not moving, fuck you. Don't want it now anyway. To guess what I'm doing back, some of the regulars hadn't seen me since Bonfire Night last year. Yeah, regulars are weird like that. Oh, what are you doing back here? Fucking earning a paycheck. What the fuck does it look like, you moron? Came in like a wrecking ball. No. Should be. Yeah, he's stood outside. He's like, because Herbie does that as well. They'll just sit half in, half out. Tread on them, lie on them, cover themselves in them.
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
Okay, we're taking the next exit. Got it.
Go straight on.
Henry, you are silly. May have taken that corner a little bit too fast. We exiting left again? I believe so. So we're exiting left and then going down there, and I don't think we're too far from destination now.
And then continue straight on.
Need to get you some fucking reversing lights or something.
Go straight on.
Good. Yee. Well, good to see you. I was wondering where you went, as was meant to be there more than I have been. Oh, right, yeah. With you. I was like, what the fuck you on about then? But you meant your last comment. Smashed it through the green lights, friends. No dramas.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Right and right, huh? I think I can manage that.
Turn right.
Oh, not there, not there, not there. Luckily it didn't damage the load any more than what we already have, it's fine. What do you mean finally we're here? Shut up, Doug. Prick. Satisfactory, do you know what? I'll take it. That's fine. Cool. And we leveled up. Let's go with high value cargo. What could go wrong with me taking high value cargo when we're using crowd control? Awesome. So, I think that is a very good place to call it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. It's been a lot of fun. We had some chaos to start, and then we just chilled and drove and talked shit. It was good times. I think tomorrow we'll do some water park sim, but keep an eye on the Discord because I'll set it up tomorrow morning before I head to charity shop. I'll get it all sorted. But yeah, I think it'll be water park sim because I think tomorrow night we can get that finished and we can get that game crossed off until we play it with Rainbow. I think I know where we're going to go for a raid as well. I think we're going to go see Ever. I don't get to raid ever, because he doesn't normally stream until now. So we're going to go over and say hi. That's what we're going to do. Let me just end the session here, if I can. Can't see where to end it. It's fine. It's just come out. All good. Right, so yeah, we're going to go on a raid. Copy and paste the raid command channel we're going. It would mean the world to me if we could show the support. And like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. I'll let you know what I'm doing on Wednesday, and then Thursday and Friday we'll be back to daytime streams, and then going forward, who knows? But we shall see. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. Have a good night, and I'll see you all later. Love you all. Bye!